Mic check. Yep, it's working. Well, I mean, it's working sort of. It's working as good as this piece of crap's gonna work. Alright, let me do a merge. What did we merge with last night? Oh, Hornet. I think before that we did a flanker and a fulcrum.
OC-1 on station at bullseye 32841, 170 at 1,600.
Oh, do we have a loadout? Yes. I got sidewinders and sparrows. Four sidewinders, four sparrows. So you're gonna throw some pictures in the Discord when you get it? You should like document your progress as you go. Like the very first night you start learning how to just play the basic chords and stuff, or however you're gonna do it, everybody starts learning different ways. And film that, and then as you progress you can film, you know, how much better you're getting over time. It actually helps because you won't notice it as much when you're just doing it, but if you see it from the outside, it'll give you a lot of encouragement. Trust me. God, I guess you would call it alternative rock. mainly. And then, you know, covers of popular stuff, usually in the genre of rock or alternative rock. But I kind of like everything. I mean, I like music from all kinds of different genres, except for maybe like Western. Like, I don't mind country, but some of like the old Western tangy stuff I didn't really like too much. But I like all kinds of different music. Yeah, I consider grunge part of the alternative. I've mixed those two together. Like, I grew up listening to Soundgarden, you know, a lot of Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains. Just like all over the place. Hello, Cartel over on YouTube. How are you doing? Oh, for sure, Nirvana. Yeah, yeah, all of it. Like a whole spectrum. Well, if you like airplanes, you're in the right spot. Well, sort of. I'm going to be in a helicopter quite a bit tonight, probably. All right, here we go. Oops, I almost went into blower. MiG-28s. Oh, you mean F5s? That's not even fair for the F5.
I've got some dirt on the nose.
I think I actually have the skin for the F5 that's the MiG-28, so to speak. Yeah, it's highly classified. It was unclassified strictly for Hollywood for 5 seconds. Hey Jeremy, how's it going? Yeah, Mother Love Bone was good.
Okay. We have a friendly sentry, 12 o'clock, 10 miles.
Well, we're already up to almost 28,000 feet, so we're not going to climb up too much farther than this. See that E3 Sentinel right there, the AWACS? That guy's up to about, I think, 35,000 feet. Well, it looks like he's only 30,000 actually, but we're not going to get up that high. So we're at 26,000, almost 27,000 feet after the turn. And our contacts are off to the left here.
Bandit 2-ship, Bra, 085, 48 miles. And a Bandit 2-ship, Bra, 195, damn it, I meant 085, 47 miles. Yep, you got it.
There they are. I'm in America. Well, that's weird. Are they splitting already?
Hey, I got dirt at 7 o'clock.
Come on, hook 'em. There we go, 25 miles. There he is. Well, they don't look like they're breaking into me yet, so I'm gonna get closer and I'll see if I can get a PAL on them. That way I don't worry about Jester switching to Pulse and dropping the damn lock.
This is it. Target, 13 miles. That's a Su-34.
All right, Fox 1.
target. 5 miles.
Oh, that's gonna get him.
Splash. The bandit is down.
Fox 1, that might be a bad shot, but we're gonna try it. No, it tracked.
He's on our nose. Spike. 12 o'clock. Splash. 370 knots. 7 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 12 o'clock low. 11 o'clock low. Coming up on 340. 5 o'clock. He's coming left. 310, almost corner. Passing 280. Get him off our back. I think I left. Oh, he's on our 6. 320. Shit, he's on our 6. Do some of that pilot shit. Passing 350. He's right behind us. He's right behind us, man. Coming up on 280. He almost has us.
No, he doesn't.
8 o'clock.
He can't keep up with that.
360 knots. 7 o'clock high. 460 knots. 580. Watch it, man. We're going ballistic. Watch it. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Hey, slow down a bit. 6 o'clock. 550. We've been hit.
Damn.
We're hit. We're hit.
He actually got me. Bummer. Oh, I can't bail out. I wonder where that hit. I still have my stabilizers. All right. Well, you can't win them all. We got 2 out of 3. Oh, I don't even have the F5 up here anymore. I was gonna see if I do actually have that MiG livery. All right, where's Maycop? Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is, the MiG-28.
Request rearming. Copy.
That is so ridiculous. But at least that's actually somewhat accurate. They did use the F5s as Red 4 trainers at Miramar. The most egregious fake MiG was, well, what was it? It was Iron Eagle Part 2,
Rearming complete.
where they took a couple of F4 Phantoms and painted them black and put a red star on that shit. And they said it's a MiG. Oh man, I haven't flown this thing in forever. Shoot, I don't even know where my NSW is anymore. It's been so long since I've flown this thing. Oh, there it is. So what's this? Shoot. Gear. Radar. Okay. Edna, I don't understand what you're saying at all. It just looks like gibberish in the chat. Yeah, I don't know. It just looks like gibberish. It's like somebody's baby got a hold of the keyboard. Oh my god. If I go up there and try to kill that 34 with this thing, I'll probably get killed. All I've got's 2 P5 heaters. Screw it, we'll give it a shot. But then I'm going to jump into that Apache so I can do a CPG run. Like, I know how to use the TDAC and all that stuff, but to be honest, I've never messed with the FCR from the front seat, the Doppler. I'm sure it'll be fine. It should be easier. Give you more control. Because then you don't have to worry about flying. You can use the link to really DMA all the targets and stuff. Have a lot less double tracks doing it from the front seat. As long as you're careful. That's what I'm hoping. That's why I want to do it. Just to see. Hi, what's up, Vic? On the warm-up today, Vic, I'm gonna do another CPG mission from the Apache, all in the front seat, but I'm gonna use the Doppler. I'm gonna do the FCR from the front seat because I've honestly never done it, and then I'll be good to go for whatever. After I get blown up in my MiG here. Yep, absolutely. If you can set up and give yourself the time, you can just walk through everything. Usually in dynamic situations you can't really do that, but if you can set it up, you can set it up. Depending on the enemies, usually it's fire and move, fire and move, fire and move. You fire, relocate, fire, relocate. Standard tactics are fire, relocate. Because usually you're firing from a position that the people on the ground don't actually know exactly where you are. But if you keep firing from the same spot, they will. Ooh, I forgot how squirrely this thing is. Okay, I got my trim set for the most part. All right, where was that? That Sukhoi was over here, right to the east.
Overlord 1-1, Dodge 1. Request bogey dope. Dodge 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 105.
105.
At 25,000 knots.
But you're definitely gonna have to learn that front seat, Vic, because then we can actually do that where you can switch seats with George when you're in your Apache, and then I can laze stuff for you, and you can aggress it from behind hills and from behind cover.
Pop-up group 287 440 at 1,500 cold.
Because you can't do that from the pilot seat. You got to have an actual active CPG, because you have to set it all up right.
Dodge 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 0-4. Overlord 1-1, Dodge 1. Request bogey dope. Dodge 1, Overlord 1.
Shoot, what was the cage? That's the gun sight. Oh, damn it. I don't remember what it is now because it's not an actual bind. I can't remember how to uncage with the F5.
287 440.
We're gonna have to do it ghetto.
1,500 cold. Dodge 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 043 435 at 7,000 knots.
We're in an F5E, but we're in a disguised F5. We've got the paint job of a MiG. The elusive, non-existent MiG-28. And we're gonna get killed because we're going up against a far superior aircraft, but it's worth a shot. God, this thing is so squirrely. It reminds me of the Skyhawk. A lot of these little stunt fighters are really squirrely. But the Skyhawk and the F5, like, way more so.
284 460 at 1,500 cold. Dodge 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 022 430 at 7,000 knots.
Why don't you give me a bra call on the guy I'm actually flying towards? That would be great. we're still heading towards him. There he is. Oh good, he's gonna show us his butt run. I might actually get him.
Pop-up group 284-480 at 1,500 cold.
Oh, we're going very, very fast. We're gonna have to slow down a little bit.
Dodge 1, Overlord 1-1, merge.
Oh, suck on that. That'll work. That's what you get for shooting my Tomcat, punk. Killed you with a crappy $5 swap meet missile. Actually, that was a P5. That's not a bad missile at all. Still.
Dodge 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 17642 at 4,500 cold.
Yeah, it's Cold War. F5 Tiger. Kind of in that era when they were doing the starfighters and all that stuff. And we sold the F5 to a lot of different countries too. We farmed them out kind of like we did the F-16s. We farmed out the early models of them to allies. So there was a lot of countries that had F5s. It's not a bad little jet at all. It's just small, it's light, it can't carry a lot, but certainly fun. And it's fairly quick for the time it was made. It's got a blower, dual engines, it can get up and move. The flight characteristics are a little weird. It takes a little while to get used to turning it because of the wing design, the aerodynamics of it. It's not my cup of tea, but if I flew it enough, I'd get good with it. I'm just not. It's got those little tiny stub wings. It's real easy to dig in when you're turning and depart. It's real easy to blow all your speed. So if I get into it like a serious dogfight, I'll probably bleed more speed than I want to and lose the dogfight. Just because I'm not used to it, so I won't maintain my speed properly. But it's a good, it can turn pretty decently once you know how to do it. But if you don't know what you're doing, it's going to turn like a Vigan. One good turn and then you're done.
470 at 1,500 hot.
Still had the flap or the air brake out for the when I was going in too hot. Well, you can even feel it right there. Just trying to do a normal coordinated turn, you almost have to counter rudder just a little bit so it the nose doesn't dig.
Dodge 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 013, 430 at 7,000 knots.
There's Mach 1-1 at low altitude. We're fairly clean, so we're light, but I don't know if it'll get up to 1-2. Might be pushing it at this altitude. Yeah, it's not going to get there. That's too much.
Dodge 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 292, 470 at 1,500 cold.
Yeah, just a little over 1.1, so it's like 0.12 Mach. Where's the canyon? Oh, it's way over there. I'm in the wrong spot to run the canyon.
Dodge 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 310, 480 at 1,500 cold. Dodge 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 313, 480 at 1,000.
Yeah, it handles pretty good. A lot of micro movement though. You gotta be real friggin' easy.
Dodge 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 013 480 at 7,000, cold. Dodge 1, Overlord 1-1.
Yeah, it's a pretty good turn.
321 480 at 1,500.
There's a big delay on the throttle too, so you gotta preemptively. That'd take a little bit to get used to too. There's a real delay on that throttle. If you get into it too hard too early, you'll push too hard, and if you hit it too late, you're not gonna be able to power through your turn. I bet you it'd be real easy to over-G this thing. Just because the controls are so squirrely and sensitive.
Bra 004. Dodge 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 316 490 at 1,500 knots.
Hey Santa, what's going on? And Raiders?
Dodge 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 316 490 at 1,500 knots. Dodge 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 008 480 at 7,000 knots.
Oh really? I thought there was one. Shit, I'll have to look into that. I thought there was a shout out. I'll get in there later and check out the commands. I don't know yet. I'm gonna do a practice flight in the Apache really quick from the CPG seat, and then I'm not sure. I think we're gonna go back. I think we were gonna do some more North Pole Sinai, I think, but I don't know for sure. And matter of fact, I should start. I need to do that. I'm burning time. I'm good on medicine. It's all set up and ready for me to grab when I'm ready.
Hawk.
Thank you, though.
5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Sam. 9 o'clock. Searching.
All right, so we got 8 Limas and 8 Ks. That'll work. All right, George, you're the pilot. Alright, let's see where we're gonna attack. That's too long of a flight. I want something closer than that. Here we go. We'll set up... How far away is that? We'll set up over here. That's about 4 miles out.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
So I'm gonna set up. Alright, point. Call this one the IO. Alright, north 4447.24. Gotta round it up for the math. 3944. And dot 84. And it should be 410. Oh shoot. I gotta redo that. You don't put dots in the Apache. You don't put the decimal in the Apache. It's just gotta be in the correct format. 447. And then 24 east 0 3944 and 84, and it should be 410 feet. Yep, perfect. What do you expect? I'm an old guy. You know, when I first started flying, there wasn't even GPS. So I'm used to using decimal minutes for everything.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, direct to 1. Mission is programmed. Alright, George, get up in the air.
Copy. Coming up. Coming left. Copy. Speeding up. At requested heading. On heading. At altitude.
Fixed wing. 8 o'clock. Searching.
At requested speed. Copy. Speeding up. Copy. Speeding up. Copy. Increasing altitude.
Piece of cake so far.
Speed set. Coming left. On course.
Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, what did I bind my... That's the Q. There we go, single. There we go, that's what I need. Promote. Okay, that's the store. Alright, and that's all my R mapping. That's fine. Okay, continuous and single. Okay. It's a little bit different than the bindings I have for the pilot, but it has to be. I guess we can set up a box.
SA 11. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Just do a single.
Searching.
Yeah, that's pretty far away. They wouldn't be able to see us. Oh, did that person on YouTube there stop stroking or whatever that was? Speaking in tongues. Typing in tongues, that's new.
Copy. Slowing down.
Hey, thanks for the sub over there on YouTube. I appreciate that.
At requested speed. Copy. Slowing down. On speed. Copy. Slowing down. Copy. Slowing down. At requested speed. Copy. Heading to location. Stop and turn.
There they are. Okay. Oh, we can shoot him with lasers, but we can't get him with the FCR yet. We gotta get closer.
Copy. Coming up. Copy. Speeding up.
We'll creep forward.
At requested speed.
Oh, come on, man. They're all the Doppler's all the way inside the BAM box. I should be getting those.
Wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
I should be getting those contacts. Wow, really? That's surprising. Let's pre-brief these things too. I'll guarantee you I could fire lasers from here, no problem. There we go. Let's get a little bit closer now, though, just to make sure we get them all in the scan. Now we're talking. All right, stop.
Copy. Slowing down.
We're fixed? Yeah, we're fixed.
Speed set.
So I should be able to use my link now and get a picture of what the FCR is looking at. Should. Yep. Yep.
Fixed wing.
So now I can cycle them. Yep.
Searching.
Look at that. Piece of cake. Yeah, see, that's actually easier from the front seat. Oh, that's all the Limas.
Fixed wing.
Always make sure you
Searching.
image capture your target when you're shooting laser guys, just because you never know when it's going to start moving. And it can be hard to wrangle that laser back onto the target if it starts moving. Although we don't need to image capture that structure, we will anyway. Yeah, using the FCR from the front seat's super easy. It gives you a little bit better control. You can do the same thing from the pilot seat, but it takes a little bit more work because you're also flying the helicopter. Which kind of takes a lot. There's that truck with troops. Let's move it forward now.
Copy. Speeding up. On speed. At requested altitude.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, where did I bind my linear compensator? No, no. 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 Polarity. There's the Q. That's going to be FLIR TV. Oh no. I should have... let's see, is that right hand grip on the TDAC? I think it's the right hand grip. Although I could just be wrong. Okay, maybe it's the left one. Thought it was the right one. Linear motion compensation. There we go. I don't have it bound. Well, that's not good. You definitely need that bound. It's got to be something I can get to quickly. There we go. That'll work. All right, come on, George. We need to get there.
Copy. Speeding up. At requested speed. Copy. Slowing down. Copy. Slowing down. Copy. Slowing down.
All right. Lasing. We got
At
range.
requested speed.
Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching.
I think that's everything. Oh, wait. There is that launcher. That guy right there. Alright, that should be everything. Oh, nope, there's one more launcher. Oh, let's see if we can. We should be able to... We should be able to switch the sight to the FCR. Okay, and now we should be able to link it. Okay, that's already dead, 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 dead. We're looking for one that's still alive. Oh, that was it, through the smoke, I bet. I bet you that's it. So we should be able to turn on the laser actually, and from the FCR we should be able to fire on it with the gun from here. I should have repositioned so we could see though.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
Sliding right.
Oh, yep, that was it. So there you go. You can shoot the gun from the FCR and cycle the targets with the link.
Roger. Stopping.
Yep, piece of cake.
Copy. Coming up. Marking altitude. Coming right. On heading. Roger. Decreasing out. Copy. Copy. Speeding up. Copy. Speeding up.
Cool beans, piece of cake.
At requested speed. Marking altitude.
Yeah, see, the front seat's pretty easy.
Fixed wing, 1 o'clock, searching.
I think using my stick as the TDAC cursor, though, for moving the TDAC is a little bit rough. But that's what I've got to do for the right hand grip. Yeah, I think it would be just easier to use like a controller or a mouse even and stuff for the actual TDAC movement. Just because my stick, it's a big ass full, actual Warthog stick, so it's heavy as shit. So moving the TDAC around with it's a little rough. So if I was CPG for someone and they were flying extremely erratically, and I was trying to get the image capture on a moving target, it might be a little bit of a bitch, but
wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Hello, Yusuf. How are you doing tonight?
Copy. Slowing down. Add requested speed. Copy. Coming down. On speed. Copy. Slowing down. On speed. Copy. Slowing down. On speed. Copy. Slowing down. Add requested speed. Marking altitude. Copy. Coming down. Copy. Slowing down. Speed set. Coming left.
6th wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Stop and turn. At requested altitude. Copy. Slowing down. Speed set. Copy. Coming down. Moving forward. Roger. Stopping. Copy. Coming down. Copy. Coming down. We're on the ground.
Piece of cake. All right, Vic, where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Man, I get to choose. Let's see. I'm not sure. I think I might go over to... Oh, there's a Cold War? I didn't know North Pole had a Cold War there, huh? I'm gonna check out the North Pole Syria Cold War. Get a little bit more analog up in here. Oh, and I'm gonna use the restroom really quick and get ready to take my medicine or I'll forget. All right. It's Cold War, but they allow the A-10C2? Really? So it's like modern Cold War, looks like. Yeah, we got Strike Eagles and Hornets. And full-on Apaches. So yeah, this really isn't Cold War. Unit-wise. Yeah, he failed math. That's possible. Yeah, did they just take the AMRAAMs away? Wait, didn't I see F-16s though, or are they heater only F-16s probably, I guess? Well, let's find out. Let's spawn in a Fulcrum and see if it allows R-77s. Let's just spawn an Incrilic really quick to test. Just so we see what we're dealing with. Because this looks like pretty much all normal aircraft. So let's take an F-16 and see if it's got AMRAAMs. No, they got AMRAAMs too. So there's AMRAAMs. This is just modern. Oh, they may not be in stock? Well, they shouldn't be in existence. They did remove the S, so it's the MiG-29A, so it's not going to have R-77s. But... oh no, the Sukhoi's not even here. Say, I wonder if it'll allow the J-11. Actually, was there a J-11 on here? Because the J-11 would be... nope, 0 J-11s. Alright, what about Hatay? Okay, so it's kind of a mix match, a mishmash. I don't want to spawn a bunch of stuff everywhere just to test, because that'll take away the inventory. If it uses that kind of logistics, I don't want to blow it. Is it going to let me just see the warehouse? Nope, apparently not. Well, let me look up the resources either. Yeah, Increlic's got unlimited stores. It's a full warehouse. So's Hatay. Alright, well then let's spawn. We're gonna spawn a F-16 at Hatay with AMRAAMs and see what it actually comes with. Well, it doesn't have 9Xs. It's got P5s. Well, that's a 9X though, but it might not be in stock, right? Yeah, it's not in stock. Okay. And the AMRAAMs are not in stock. Alright, so it's just heaters for the F-16. I'm assuming it'd be the same. So there's no AMRAAMs. And I can't spawn like a J-11 or anything to see if it's got R-77s. And the MiG-A doesn't have R-77 capability. It could have 27Rs though. There's the 27Rs. And the ET, that's a little rough. Yeah, okay, so it's a Fox 1 server, yeah. It's just a Fox 1 server. Everyone likes Fox 1 servers, right? So does that mean... oh, well no, we gotta check it though. Yeah, the Limas, they don't have the Limas, good. Which means they don't have this FCR either. Can you put a full rack of Ks in there? Yes. No, the radar's not there either. But I mean, you can take double rack, you can take quad racks of Ks though, which is fine. All the rockets though. All of the rockets. Alright, A-10C2. Can you take a lightning pod? Yes. Okay, so that's a very modern upgrade. Oops. DCS just gave me a white screen. Application not responding. I wasn't AFK, I was doing shit. That's interesting. It booted me because I hadn't spawned in yet, but I was still actually doing stuff. It was not like I was AFK. I'll uppercut him in the slot. Right in the taint. I'm trying to get the feel of what's going on here. Alright, let me see what the loadout I can do with a C2. They should have 9 mics, yeah. They should not have predators, but they do. At least they don't have the 184 ECM pod, so that's good. They got the D's. That's interesting. So you can take the infrareds, but not the regular TVs? Laser guided bombs should be good and no JDAMs. Okay, he got that right. Yep, that's good. No JDAMs, but he's got the laser guideds. They were testing the laser guideds in friggin' Vietnam. But GPS wasn't until the first Gulf War. I'm surprised you can't use the TV Mavericks though. The TV Mavericks predate the D's. Oh, triple racks of 12s, that's fine. No 105s and 103s. It should have, they should have, oh god, what were they, 83s? There was a decent amount of laser drops from A6s too. A6s did a lot of that work with lasers. A decent amount anyway. That, and they had the first ELANT system for Shrikes, so the Shrikes actually started hitting shit. I would say he should probably remove the laser-guided Predator rockets. Other than that, though, this is fine. Well, let me see if I can do something. Let's, yeah, the Predator rockets are very new, and they're also not widely used because they're too expensive. The bang for the buck is they're extremely expensive munitions. They don't get used very often at all. Almost never. So people that have like 32 Predator rockets on their A10, it's fun, but it's ridiculous. Or like a Kiowa that's got double racks of laser not a chance. But it is fun. Well, I guess we can just take P5s. Maybe, but still, I doubt it. I don't think they'd really supply those. Those Predator rockets are literally just they're more expensive than they're worth. If they're worried about using Predator rockets, they might have some out there, but it would probably be just a few of them. Not like tubes upon tubes full of them. because if there's going to be a problem like that, they'll just drop a JDAM. Bang of the buck, JDAMs and GBUs are extremely cost effective, and they get the job done quite significantly. So in almost all cases, anything that requires some kind of precision strike, it's going to be a JDAM like 90% of the time, or a GBU 90% of the time. Predator rockets are really cool, but they're really, really expensive. Yeah, for drone popping. Which is going to be a major thing of the next major battle if we ever get into one. Which we will eventually. That's not just us show forcing. Alright, I guess we'll just get up in the air then, and we'll have a look at what we can see with the ELINT pod. I guess we'll look towards Delta and Taft. Probably Taft will be the first place to really look. That's a helicopter base mainly, if I remember correctly. How long is that runway? Yeah, it's a miniature runway. It's going to be a helicopter base. There's a Gecko there already, so we already know there's stuff there we need to take care of before we try to assault it, so let's do that. Let's see, this is Hatay, so we have to drive down the runway and turn around to take off. That must be an enemy helicopter. Wind is blowing this way, okay. Am I the only one here? Nope, there's somebody else here. Yep, good old F-16. You can't even mount a Sparrow on them. But if the enemies that are out there are just like fish beds and stuff, then, well, yeah, fish beds. Those are fish beds. There's AIM-120s in those NASAM systems. Oh, I forgot to grab my livery. Which I should be able to do that from here. We just won't take the new munitions.
Request rearming.
There we go. Alright, yeah, we're gonna take off. We're gonna check out Taft and get that gecko for sure and see if there's anything else there. And if we're done with Taft and we still have Harms left, we'll look at Aleppo. Aleppo is a big airfield, big target, front line for the north. We want to take Taft first, though. Then we can also grab the power plant after Taft, which should cripple a little bit of the enemy's, like, credits, although I don't know if that's... I think that's in the back end. I think that slows down their spawn rates. And their counterattacks, the more, income you remove from them. Or at least that's the way it should work. Oh, yep, that was definitely a helicopter. A hip. And we got a fish bed. Well, that'll be interesting. Well, no, those fish beds actually have radar missiles. They're just not good. They're flat out garbage. Their heaters are okay, though. Well, somewhat. They're going to be like aphids, probably. I'm not super familiar with the fish bed, but I think it's R60 aphids, which are really not good. They're usually easily flared, as most old missiles are. Oh, I wonder if they're R73s, because that would be basically be a 9X almost. Well, there's the... I see the fish bed on data link. He's flying away from me, though. We can probably let him go for now. No. I don't need beacons on. Okay, I see the gecko and a dog ear at Taft. I am triangulating the gecko now. Alright, let's use this bag and get up to altitude while we triangulate. I got an SA-6 over here somewhere too. I got a PGM of 2 on the gecko already. Let's check out the 6. I've got no idea where that thing's at. I'm gonna fire on the gecko really quick. Magnum. Magnum. Alright, triangulating off of the 6 now. Bag's almost empty. That 6 isn't giving me anything. Oh, there's a bunch of geckos. Oh, look, that must be Aleppo. There's a 6 and some 8s. There's a 19, but the 6 is giving me nothing. So let's triangulate off of the one of the geckos. Yeah, the geckos are ready. What about the Tunguska? Tunguska's ready. We're shooting at the Tunguska, hitting the blower. We'll put one shot on the Tunguska, and then... Oh, the 6 is dead already, that's why. Alright, Magnum on the Tunguska. And we're going to put one on the Gecko. Magnum, alright. Shots are away. Switching to Cat 1. Let's get rid of the bag. I did not get... Did I not hit the Gecko? That's weird. The Gecko should have been a done deal. I'll have to come back for it. We should have brought a frog foot. No, we got the dog ear. Got the Tunguska. Oh, we got the Gecko. There it went. It finally just hit. This looked like it's not tracking at all. That's the first one. That first Gecko didn't get hit. I got the second Gecko. Oh, there's a track radar there for an SA-6. It just didn't light up. Alright, we're RTB. We need more missiles. Maybe we'll grab a frog foot. That's some Cold War. Oh wait, it might not allow me. There it is, right there. Actually, is there any information on Hatay, or we just gotta go visual? Yeah, oh, they do have an ILS. Look at that. They've got a single runway ILS, no Tacan. What's up, Words? Which is better? It literally depends on what you're trying to do. They're both excellent.
Altitude.
They both have strengths and weaknesses. If I'm going to do anti-radiation or certain dogfighting and cap, I'm going to take a F-16. If I'm going to do some kind of a multi-role ground strike or attack boats, I'm going to use a Hornet. But they're both excellent multi-role fighters. A lot of it's preference. A lot of people love the Hornet and a lot of people love the Viper. I love them both. But like specifically if I'm doing anti-radiation, you know, enemy radars, enemy SAM sites, I'm going to use the Viper exclusively over the Hornet. If I'm going after boats, ships, or long-distance ground striking, I'm going to use the Hornet. Come on, baby, bleed some speed. There we go. Well, they're both multi-role. The Hornet can be used on the carrier, whereas a Viper is an Air Force jet. It is not carrier ready. You couldn't land a Viper on a. Well, you could, I guess, but it would probably break the gear. It's not made for that. There's only been one Navy Viper ever. There was an F-16N model. It was a single one, and it was a gutted F-16 used as a op-4 trainer for weapons trading, advanced weapons trade, Miramar. So there was a single. Ooh, shit on me. Woo. Oh. Oh, come on. That was close. I cannot believe I just dodged both of those. I'm assuming those are NPC. Yep. I should have checked. I look at the Hornet as a jack of all trades and an ace of none. And I look at the Viper as a slight jack of all trades, but an ace of a couple. It really just depends on what you're doing. They're both excellent. And if you fly each of them to their strengths, then you're going to be very good. Like if the Viper guy is trying to get into a high alpha, low speed turn fight, then the Viper guy is probably not going to do as well, and the Hornet guy will do great. But if the Hornet's trying to, be in a fast dogfight like the Viper would want, then the Hornet's going to get his ass kicked. So, yeah, the F-16 is better for SEAD for sure because it's got the full ELUNT pod system, so it gets better track data on the radiation, which means its harm shots are going to be better. They're going to have better angles, better speeds. The Hornet can fire anti-rads, but it's just kind of ghetto shooting them off the seeker head alone. So it can do it, it's just not as good. Actually, let me see if I can I do a frog? Well, yeah, that's the Hornet's strength. It's a multi-role jack of all trades that's carrier-based. That's what it's good for. But you can't really say this one's the best over this one. They can both get the same jobs done, just in different ways. They're both great. But yeah, your Vipers are going to have to get transported somewhere, or they're going to have to fly a lot of tankers to get somewhere. Well, yeah, not anymore. They're both used more than the Tomcat, but the Tomcat's still amazing. That's all relative, I mean. Oh no, you can't use a T model. So yeah, I'm just gonna go back up and I'm gonna rearm the Viper for another SEAD strike. I need to get that Gecko at Taft. What was Energy doing? Okay, Energy. Oh, what are you doing? Are you like dropping people off or something? If you're heading for Taft, I'm gonna get back up in the air and I'll take care of that Gecko at Taft. I'll put 2 shots on it this time to make sure.
Request refueling.
What's up, AK?
Request rearming.
Yeah, this is Syria.
Copy.
We hit him at Delta pretty decently too. I'm worried about that SA-6 still. Yeah, I'll put two. That's fine. I'm gonna put. Oh, there's another one there now too. There's two geckos at Taft now. They must have reinforced. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit Taft really hard and try to take care of those geckos, and then we'll try to move it and capture it. Yeah, you gotta get there quick, and then probably throw a bandage or two on him.
Rearming complete.
Energy just showed up, and he did the combat medic thing. He just like rubbed his neck with some aloe vera. I'm gonna make you more comfortable while you die. We gotcha. Flight stick's on the right. On the left is the throttle. He walked right up to your helicopter and they just dropped dead right there at the door. Yep, and they did that for a couple of reasons, but one of the cool reasons is because the Viper is like the first electronic jet where they were getting all away from all the analog. So that stick is on the right, and it's also basically a Warthog stick. It's electronic, so it doesn't move very much. If you actually look at it when it's moving, the stick itself does not move very much at all. It's all done electronically. Yeah, Block 50. F-16C model Block 50. The Beast. Oh, that F-15 hasn't taken off yet. We're gonna have to wait on him. Well, believe it or not, Words, we have military bases literally all over the world. So, no, that's not a factor. There goes the F-15. Alright, anybody else? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna taxi out to the runway. Because the military and the mission is always evolving, so they phase things out when newer things start coming in. And when the numbers start getting around, and when the retraining gets around, then the older stuff gets used less. Gets parted, gets sold off and rented off to other nations. There's only a few aircraft that just keep going, the same models. And usually those get heavily updated, so they're not really the same aircraft anymore. But the fact that Vipers can't be used off carriers doesn't actually affect if they're going to be used or not at all. It's just strictly they're becoming old and obsolete compared to what they have, and the mission is based on the stuff that they're using. Yeah, they're also converting them into unmanned. They're actually really set up for that too, because they were already a fully digitized electronic jet. It's the first one, like I said earlier, so it makes it a lot easier for them to convert them. But, I mean, they find uses for everything, and some aircraft are still, I mean, if you saw that airstrike that just got done on ISIS targets in Syria, that was a good old A-10. It was a Strike Eagle and an A-10. It didn't poop itself. You just brought back a dead body and flopped it on the deck. Here you go. That's fine though. Leave no man behind. You should have got points for that. Well, Growlers are relevant because that's our electronic warfare fighter. So if there's a squad, there's going to be Prowlers that are part of it because they fly point. They use Prowlers a lot, especially because Growlers a lot, because all the older electronic warfare vehicles are all phased out and phasing out. So the Super Hornet Growler is taking the place of all of those. All right, here we go. Yeah, I see you, Energy.
Counter. Tap flare.
Alright, I'm gonna get up to altitude and then I'll nose on Taft. Nah, I don't need that much runway. I'm not that heavy, I just got some harms. Well, the bag's a little heavy, but... It's a Viper, man. You need a lot of runway to land, not to take off. But you definitely need some runway to land, though. Alright, let's fence in. Okay, I see the Gecko at Taft already, triangulating. I see a Panseer out there too. That's dangerous. It's farther away though, I'm not worried about it yet. Okay, I've got a solid track on the Gecko. Yeah, no, there shouldn't be a Panseer out there, but it's out there. I'm telling you, this isn't really Cold War. This is like some kind of weird mismatch of, this is just stuff. This is the stuff server. Alright, accelerating for the shot. Magnum 1, switching to the target at Delta. I've already got a good PGM on it too. I'm going to fire at Delta's Gecko. There should be 2 Geckos down there at Taft. So I'm going to wait to see if I hit the first one, and then I'm going to come back around. Magnum. Alright. Off left, coming back around. I got to get rid of the bag. Shack the Gecko at Taft. Put some splash damage on the dog ear radar too. The Hornet's got different displays, but it's got similar information except for like this will never be on the Hornet because this is the HADS, which is the ELANT pod system that the Hornet does not have. So there'll be similar information, but it's going to look completely different in a Hornet. Alright, let me drop the bag. Shack the other Gecko. I got the other Gecko at Delta. So let me check the map here real quick. Could have sworn it said there was 2 Geckos at Taft, but I only saw 1. Yeah, there's still a Gecko there, but it's just not turning on for some reason. Oh, now it is. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, Words. Alright, I'm coming back around. I'll get nose back on and see what I see. That one Gecko greened out. The other one's just not turning on. But I'm getting an RWR off of it. It's weird. You know, DCS has been doing that a lot lately. There's some kind of bug going on where SAMs are turning on, and the RWR is seeing the radiation, but like the ELANT pods are never seeing it, and then it'll shoot at you and it's still not popping, which is not correct. That's not the way that works. Yeah, it's all greened out for me. The other gecko is just not turning on yet. There's that Panseer, which is ridiculous. Alright, I'm offset from Taft, and I'm going to try to loiter and see if that radar is going to turn on. If he turns on, I'll smoke him. I've got harms times 2 still.
Check is
What is this gecko at? Oh, that's like Abu al-Dahir. That Panseer is at Abu al-Dahir too, it looks like. Oh, there's a bunch of enemy helicopters down below us. Oh man, I bet you those enemy helicopters are resupplying Taft as we are gonna resupply Taft. Yeah, they're heading there. I'm gonna hit the, that's probably Aleppo. I see a Tor Gauntlet. It's either at Delta or at Aleppo. I'm gonna roll in on that and fire on it. And then I'm gonna probably drop down and see if I can kill those helicopters before they resupply Taft. Maybe that will... Oh, hold on, I'm getting painted by that SA-6 finally. Got him. Magnum. Still going after this gauntlet too. Magnum. Alright. I'm off left.
Tap flare. Tap flare. Tap flare.
That might be dangerous going down there to kill those helicopters with that SA-6. We need to make sure that thing dies. One harm hit.
Magnum times 311.
Altitude. Altitude.
That's him.
Tap flare.
Oh, come on.
Cat flare.
I can't get the seeker head to see the helicopter at all.
Block.
Jesus Christ.
Block. Block. Counter.
21. There's a fish bed who thinks he's gonna come down here. I gotta stop that hip. If he lands over here at Taft, he's gonna respawn all those SAMs I just destroyed.
Block.
Come on. This thing's being ridiculous. Its exhaust is deflecting way too good.
Block. Cat flare.
Yeah, I can't get anything to lock onto him. I nicked him, but it didn't matter.
Counter.
Whoa!
Cat flare.
Somebody hit me with something.
Cat flare. Cat flare. Cat flare.
I don't know what hit me. Oh, there's a Tunguska. Where did a Tunguska come from? Now there's a Tunguska down at Taft that wasn't there before. Yeah, I was trying to use an AIM-9, it wouldn't let me. His IR deflectors were working pretty good. I couldn't get an exhaust lock on him at all. Hello, Laura Dannon and Stryker, how are you doing? I thought one of those fish beds came out of the blue and got me, but that's not what it was. Hey, Energy, that hip's gonna get there probably, but he'll take him a while to land. He's got a he's got a sling load, which means he can't dodge very well either. So if you get a Hellfire on him, you can probably pop him pretty easy. He's got a double sling load or something. That looks weird. That's buggy as shit. I'm wondering if that's why I couldn't get any kind of a lock on him. That's very weird. Yeah, some kind of bug with that. You should definitely be able to pop him. But he might be invincible. My 20 mil didn't seem to do anything to him. He's getting ready to start descending, I think. Good shot. Good shot. Move the laser, move the laser! That Tunguska is on the far side of the airfield. I can actually see it right here. It's in the backfield. Right on the other side of the wall. Whoa. That Hellfire went wonky at the end. I have played on Grey Flag, but not for a while. Alright, what do we have at Delta? There's that SA6. I thought I fired on that SA6. No, yeah, I did fire on the SA6. I must have just missed it. Man, a lot of servers have been buggy lately. Like, a lot. I'm doing alright, Striker. Finally got the Hercules, but I haven't dug into it yet. I just kind of got into it and flew it around a little bit. I'm not going to have any trouble flying it. I was able to take it off and land without even going into the literature. I landed it in a field and took off from the field. No problems. But I gotta get all the literature and start reading up on all the systems and stuff, though. That's going to take a little while. And I was working on doing CPG stuff from the Apache in the front seat. Giving myself a refresher. Now we're trying to figure out how to do something on this server. Damn, there's the Tor Gauntlet too. Is my shit just not hitting anything? Well, you know what? Let's drop some flat-out bombs on Delta, I guess. Energy's taking care of Taft. I've fired like 8 harms, but only like 3 of them have actually hit targets that I meant to hit. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't think there was anything there that could intercept them. Alright, well we can't do JDAMs. Oh, that's right, we can't do JDAMs. What means we also can't do broaches. God, I should probably just do an A10. Oh, and I can't do the T model either, right? Nope, can't do a T. Well, I guess we could do the... We can do this. We'll just drop some GBUs on that SA6. Or we can use 2 harms and some... We can put 2 harms on here. And then we'll put some GBUs on here. Do it to it. I missed out on the Harrier. Hopefully something happens with all that. That's my hope. That's what I'm saying, Cyrus. Alright, so I'm going to be looking at Delta. And we're going to try to throw a couple of harms over here towards this SA6. And then we're also going to use GBU-12s if we have to. And I'll probably throw a single shot over here at this Tor Gauntlet. Just because that can be a pain in the ass that might intercept. Oh, give me a second. Oh, I gotta adjust my legs. There we go, Delta. Alright, let's taxi. Yeah, this is definitely not Cold War. This is like a fever dream. I think it, yeah, I mean, it's like a weird amalgamation of some Cold War stuff, no Fox 3s, no GPS, but then there's a bunch of modern laser guided stuff and some modern defenses and some other modern shit kind of speckled in there. The math doesn't math for sure, but that's alright. That's alright. Just not having Fox 1s or Fox 3s can generate a lot more fun in the sky than just BVR shots. But yeah, there's definitely some weird time warping going on. Yeah, let me throw my 2 harms at Delta and then I'll save my bombs, I guess, for what's left at Taft. Okay. I'll probably use my harms on Delta and then I'll switch my sensors over to Taft, and I've got 4 GBU-12s I'll spend over there if there's anything to drop them on. There's got to be something there. It's still red. I'll have a look with the pod once I'll use my nerd pod and get a good look. Oh, do we got Predator Scouts too? That's interesting. they're Fox 1 MQ9s. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I see the F-14. He's spotting a patrol of a T-55 and a Dishka. That looks like it. And a Zeus, there's a Shilka there. I'll put a bomb on that Shilka for sure. Oh, there's a lot of stuff there. Never mind. He's scouting it out. Yeah, I'm gonna need more bombs than that. I'll do what I can, but there's gonna be some stuff left over. Yeah, apparently that Shilka's just sitting there. 2 Shilkas, double Shilka, right on the front side of the airfield too. I'm surprised they didn't take shots at you. God, this Hornet's gonna run out of gas before I get to the front of the runway. He was confused that you were even there. They were like, oh, I must be hallucinating. Nobody would fly their Apache right up under a Shilka. They're red for it. Maybe they were just hammered. They were just drunk. Okay, I'm almost to the end of the runway. I'm going to turn around and go. Hey, we've got a Hawk system here. That'll be good to fall back to. Sort of. They'll probably miss most of their shots. Hind, Mirage, 2 fish beds. Yeah, sure, that's what it is. If you wreck, it's definitely a PC crash, not a Vic crash. I've seen you fly. It's a Vic crash. It's definitely a Vic crash. Did you get all your new shit hooked up? Alright, we're taking off. Good. Yeah, you might have to fidget with it a little bit, but... Ah, he's way behind you. He's not chasing you. You'll be fine. Alright, I'm getting nose on with Delta. I see the Gecko. That's Aleppo. I'm not getting anything from Delta turning on. I can see Aleppo. I see all kinds of shit at Aleppo, but nothing at Delta yet. That SA-6 is probably not going to turn on until I get real close, because it's douchey like that. I'll kill that hind in a minute. Give me a sec. I want to get these shots off. Hello, Nightfur. How are you doing? I cannot confirm or deny that certain MFDs have been smacked in real life before, and they did survive. But that's just a guess. Alright, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, I got Wild Weasel on that SA-6. I am locking it. Magnum. I'm gonna give him another shot. Magnum, okay. Defensive. I gotta get rid of my bag. I'll come see if I can take care of your little hind problem in a second. We gotta pop the bag. Okay, I'm clean. And he's like right here in front of me, right? This should be him right here. Okay, I got your guy. I did get some of those SA6s. Shit, he disappeared on me. I don't have him on data link anymore either.
Altitude. Altitude.
Come on. Box 1. I got a sparrow on him. It's tracking. Direct hit. Your hind is done. Okay, I am getting some altitude. I'll come back around and start, I'm assuming you want me to drop bombs on the Shilkas first. There's another MI... Man, they're moving supplies fucking quick, man. There's another set of MI8s coming in, too, already, from different angles. That's not Shilkas. That's Shilkas. Okay, I got your Shilkas. Lining up on the first one. Got a point track on him. Yeah, they're moving so much stuff so quick. There's not very many of us on the server. It might be pretty hard to push a point when they keep repairing and spawning new air defenses before we're even back and landed. It's a little rough. Bombs away. And we're lasing. Huh. Okay, something's wrong. The bomb did not, I don't know what's up there, but we will try that again. Again, buggy. Alright, there. Damn it. Would you trim out, you piece of crap? Alright, there's the Shilkas. Alright, we'll leave it right there and we'll get a fresh point track when I come back around. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, Trim? Seriously. I've got it trimmed fine, and then as soon as I look away, it just starts banking. Alright, coming back around. Okay, I got a point track on the tank. I'm lined up. And laser is on. Bomb is away. Definitely a Shilka. We're lasing. There we go. Kablooey. All right, one Shilka down. I'll get the next dog. Let me come back around. I'll get your other Shilka. Oh, he's moving. We'll have to wait. Can't point track him when I'm getting ready to mask. Right now we're trying to clear out Taft, but the enemy keeps bringing in hips to reinforce it over and over, like really quickly. I've almost got all the air threats taken out though, so it's almost down to just armor. There's one Shilka left. I'm getting ready to drop a bomb on it. Alright, it stopped moving. I've got him. I've got it marked. I'll get a point track as soon as I get turned around and I'm facing him. Alright, rolling in. Got him. Recycling the laser. Alright, we're ready to drop. Bombs away. And we're lasing. See ya. Okay, both Shilkas should be down. I guess I can drop my last GBU-12 on this T-55 over here.
More check. Finally.
Okay, I see the T-55. Oh, nice. You got your SRS working now?
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Alright, rolling in on the last tank. Or my last bomb, anyway. I think it's the last tank. The rest of the stuff's there. It's just all trucks and Toyotas with big-ass guns bolted in the back and shit. Alright, we got him. Yep, that's definitely the T-55. And bombs away. And it's lasing. We just let the auto laze do it that time. Just to make sure it works. We should get that. That technical should get smoked too, to be honest. Oh, boom! Oh yeah, we got the technical too. Good stuff. Alright, I'm RTB. There's still a little bit of stuff there. SA-6. That must be that one at Delta. Oh no, it's farther than that. Oh, it's Abu al here. Alright, let's get out of this area. Nah, we'll just use the magnetic. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's a helicopter. That is energy. We spotted a wild energy. Are you setting up a FARP, you said? No. Where'd you say you were going to do that? It was BB 60. Oh, that's the power plant's on BB 68. BB 99. That's pretty close to Taft, yeah, if you can set one up there. Then we can at least do frequent sorties. Is that what you're heading to do right now? Just coming in from the north? That's kind of funny that we have a model Tomcat using a lantern pod to scout for us. I'm surprised he's not compressor stalling yet from just doing that left-hand turn for that long. Where is this F-16? Oh, that's AK. I'm coming into land at runway 22, but you should be out of the way before I get there. You should be fine. I'm still like 14 miles out. No, it's freaking cold here where I am. It's very cold. I've got the heater blowing on the legs. Well, I have always... That's a dumb reference. I've always got the heater blowing on my legs even if it's fucking hot. But yeah, it's friggin' frozen here. Alright, I'm idle. I'm rolling into long final.
Motion forward, 7 clear, midday.
Altitude. Altitude.
Nope, same old crappy microphone. No, my voice does change from time to time depending on how ill I am that day, you know what I mean? Alright, we're above glide slope a little bit, so we're going to get down lower. Then we'll intercept on the way in. Alright, we're on speed. It'll be smooth enough. Sometimes the Hornet flops a little bit, but it's kind of made to do that. But it'll be pretty smooth. Piece of cake. $170 credits. I'll take it. Still wish that first bomb hadn't just whatever the hell it did. I don't know where it went.
Good job.
Awesome. Now, do we have to run supplies to that FARP before we can spawn new aircraft there? I'm still learning the whole FARP spawning thing. I've only done it once. And I think I had to run supplies to it to make it work. If that's the case, I'll load up a Chinook with a bunch of Hellfires and transport just a whole bunch of K model Hellfires. I can do a quick supply run to it for the first run and get it going. We're gonna need some K models in that area. Oh, really? I thought I did the first time it wasn't on this server, but it was a North Pole server where I built a FARP and then I supplied to it. Because I remember testing it, because it had no Hellfires, and then I dropped off the Hellfires and it supplied. Alright, let me see if I can spawn there then. I'll grab an Apache. Alright, CTLD FARP London. Let's see if I can grab an Apache with Ks. Yeah, it's letting me throw Ks on there. I'm gonna do it. Can always resupply it after we capture Taft pretty quickly. What the? Lag for a second. There is a there's a technical right near the FARP. I'm gonna go kill that technical and then I'll head over to Taft and take care of Taft.
5 o'clock. Tracking.
20. Oh, I don't have anything.
Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 3 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, yeah, I'm getting ready to dust off. I'll take care of the technical that's parked right out here near us, and then I'll move into Taft and start eliminating everything.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Alright, airborne.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar.
Pausing Hellfire.
Searching.
And slave. Deslaving.
Radar. Searching.
Alright.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
And slaving. Deslaving.
Alright, I'm looking for that technical. He's out. I got him already.
Blazing.
Radar. Searching.
Firing.
Rifle technical.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Missile. Missile. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Blaze. Good effects. Good effects.
Shack. On my way to Taft.
Radar.
Roger.
Searching.
Ceasefire.
Radar. Searching.
Roger. Deslave.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
Alright, let's program the gun
Radar. Searching. Radar.
onto my
Searching.
helmet.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
All right, I'm ready to shoot from the back seat. That SA-6 is painting me. It must be still at Delta. I think I've shot at that thing 2 or 3 times now, and something keeps stopping it, or my harms just aren't getting there. Something weird, I don't know. I've never missed that many harm shots. Usually that means there's like a
Radar searching.
Tor Gauntlet that's overtuned right there next to it, guarding it, but I didn't see one.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking. Radar searching.
And slave.
Searching.
Empty slave.
Radar searching.
Laser on. Engaging.
Rifle, AAA gun, I'm posting up.
Radar searching.
Good effects. Good effects.
Shack.
Slaving.
Radar.
Jesus, that wind.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blazing. Engaging.
Rifle scimitar.
Radar searching.
Blaze. Good effects. Good effects.
Radar searching.
Roger.
Radar
Deslaving.
searching.
Blazing. Engaging.
Rifle Zeus.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Lasers off. Empty slave. Blazing. Firing.
Rifle Zeus. It's in an orchard, so it might be a little bit of a pain to dig it out.
Radar searching.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
Shack.
Roger. Deslaving.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Next one is moving. I'm gonna come back to him. He's relocating. Rocket artillery piece.
Radar searching.
Blazing. Roger.
Radar searching.
Okay, rifle.
Roger. Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blaze. Good effects. Good
Radar
effects.
searching.
Slaving.
Shack. I should have this place cleared out pretty soon. The other rocket artillery got him.
Blazing.
Radar
Roger.
searching.
Come on, get an inertial. There we go. Rifle.
Firing.
They got no idea where that shit's coming from. Their buddies are just blowing up. Oh, he was running away.
Target destroyed.
He was trying to run away.
Slaving.
Radar
Deslave.
searching.
Alright, we need to kill that other Zeus gun over here.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
He's in an orchard again.
Radar
Blazing.
searching.
We'll hit him.
Radar searching.
Rifle.
Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blaze.
Oh, yeah,
Those
we
are
got
good
him.
hits.
We got him in the orchard. Alright, what's
Radar
left?
Roger.
searching.
I'm deslaved.
Is it just troops? Truck is by itself. Let's hit it.
Laser on. Copy. Put me in constraints. Roger, engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Not sure if that missile's gonna get there. I accidentally shot it early before I was lined up.
Radar searching.
No, it's a dead missile.
Engaging.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
There we go. Hold this, sir.
Blaze. Those are good hits.
Radar searching.
And slave. Deslave.
Cargo containers and troops. Are these troops all close together? They are. Let's put a Hellfire on this guy. That should get most of them.
Laser on.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger,
Radar
engaging.
Rifle.
searching. Radar searching.
Blaze. Those are good hits.
Oh, they're scattering. Alright,
Roger. Deslaving.
we're gonna move in now.
Laser on. Roger, engaging.
Rifle. Infrastructure.
Blaze. Those are good hits. Roger. I'm deslaved.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
Oh, the gun is way off.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right, moving in for close-up now, Energy. This place should be pretty close to being neutralized.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Okay, yeah, I got both of those guys. Where are these containers? Oh, there you go. Taft's neutral. There's an MI8 coming in, though. I'll watch for that MI8 if you're coming in to capture.
Copy. Ceasefire.
I got 4 Hellfires left, and I've got plenty of gun. I'll stay in Overwatch for this stupid hip.
Slave it. De-slave. And slave. Now de-slave.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Missile, forward right. Radar searching.
And slave. Now de-slave.
Oh, there's a Hawk launcher out here. That MI8's flying right across the... Oh, you must have built the Hawk over there in between Taft and... Yeah, the Hawk...
De-lost. Copy. Ceasefire.
The Hawk got the hip, it looks like.
Pausing Hellfire.
Yeah, he's down. Well, I guess I'll just head towards
Radar searching.
Delta. Hold on, I need to set up a... I'm not going to head to Delta with just 4.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
De-lost.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah. Especially now that we've got that Hawk protecting us from Hips and Hines coming over here to mess with Taft.
Radar tracking.
There's a Tor Gauntlet at the power plant, I think, because I'm getting nails from where the power plant is of a Tor Gauntlet, so that's not good. Because of course there's a gauntlet there. I wouldn't expect anything
Radar
else.
searching.
Surprised there's not a Panzer over there. You know, a Cold War Panzer.
Radar searching.
What's up, Snuggles?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Awesome. Alright, I'm landing at Taft, and I'll just chill out here. I wonder if Taft is going to be a warehouse. Probably not, but it might be because it's a helicopter base.
Radar searching. Radar
it's gonna be a windy landing. You gotta like line up directly into the wind or else it's just gonna keep... I'm like flanking the wind, so it's just shoving me over. We'll have to get over the pad here and then kind of turn into the wind. And now we're not moving forward. Windy shit. Look at that. We're gonna come down right on the pad like a boss. Today we're on North Pole, Syria, Cold War, but it's not really Cold War. It's like North Pole, Syria, no Fox 3s, but the enemy gets some stuff. No GPS, but the enemy gets some stuff. Some GBUs, but they tend to only work half the time, but the enemy gets some stuff. By the way, did I mention that the enemy gets some stuff? It's fun though, it's interesting, it's different. I kind of like not having the AMRAAMs, because AMRAAMs I think are awesome, but they also kind of kill some of the fun sometimes because they're too good. Well, like, there's Pansirs, and there's shit like that's a little not in the proper date. There's some SAM systems that are a little bit beyond Cold War. And I believe the enemy has R-73s, but we don't have 9Xs, stuff like that. Kind of.
Radar searching.
I gotta take off and re-land in this wind? That's dangerous. Sure, I'll do that. How far do I have to take off? I'm at a 1 foot hover. Well, shoot, I went up a little too high. Is that enough? Just pop up a little bit and come back down? No, that didn't work. Yeah, I gotta fly farther than this. I'll move pads.
Radar searching. Radar set. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Okay, I'm relocating to a different spot. I gained a little bit of altitude. That should be enough to count.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, here we go. The wind's shoving me over again.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
There we go.
Radar searching.
Alright, this is not a warehouse site.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, it has very little. We're gonna have to run some supplies up in here.
Request refueling.
Alright, and you said we're going to go ahead and go after the power plant. Marking the power plant
Refueling complete.
and adding it to my...
Radar searching.
Rearming complete.
Okay. I don't think we should make it a warehouse, just because, well, I don't know. Do you want to, if you don't mind running supplies, what time is it? I don't know. It's up to everybody else, because I'm only going to be on here for a little bit longer. Yeah, just do whatever. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I've earned like a decent amount of points. Just spend them. That's why I earn them. And I'm all set to go to power plant, but I don't know if I'll make it very far. I have a feeling I'm going to get shot by a Tor Gauntlet. Do we have anybody running point? AK, can you run SEAD over power plant? After you do whatever you're doing, whenever you're ready to make a new run, or Vic, or both. We might have a SAM threat at power plant we need cleared out. And power plant is cut off now. We definitely need to capture it. Plus that earns credits per tick. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was a weird lag spike or lockup spike, whatever you want to call it.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, I'm reloaded. I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes here and take some medicine, and that'll give AK a little time to get adjusted and do what he's doing.
Radar searching.
Oh, he's already got 2 harms and some clusters. Perfect. Perfect. Do you want me to give you a GPS readout, AK, for the power plant? Or, well, you've actually already probably got it as a waypoint. Just for visual. Just so I can quickly reference straight down and see the box to get a kind of an idea of where the edge is and so on. Just quick reference for situational awareness. That way I don't have to look and stare or zoom in. I can just kind of glance down and I can see that box really easily on my peripheral.
Radar searching.
All right. Pills. Everybody's favorite time. It's pill time. Yay.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yep, on the TADS.
Radar.
That's exactly where I made it. And even if I'm flying solo, I'll put up fireboxes I'll put up BAM boxes on the TADS just for my own quick references. Ah, bummer. Got a little bit of that extra of that pill in my mouth before swallowing it quickly. Now that flavor's gonna last for a little bit. AK, you got 2 floggers, but looks like they're leaving the area, so you should be good to aggress forward. Those floggers look like they're heading back towards Basel and Hotel. Plus, they're floggers. It's much worse than aspirin. It is way worse than aspirin. It's really bad. These are my strong pills I have to take, and they're very bitter, yeah. The worst pill I take flavor-wise is my blood pill. Is really nasty. Luckily, I've been taking it for, 12 years to stay alive. I've gotten mildly used to it. It's still gross, but when I first started having to take it, man, it'll gag you. It's like extremely bitter, but also, how do I describe it? I don't know how to describe it. Really bad.
Radar searching.
Or, energy, just hear me out, or he saw that it was you coming to save him, so he's just like, nope, just leave me. I'll be better off. Just go.
Radar searching.
I've made my peace. Alright, AK, I'm gonna get up in the air now and start heading towards power plant now that you're making your runs. If you don't see anything there, then that's great. But I'm pretty sure there's a Tor Gauntlet over there.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Get a nice little combat takeoff in windy condition.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
No.
Pausing, Hellfire.
There you go. That's my gun.
Radar searching.
Alright, I'm slowly making my way that direction. It's 37 kilometers for me.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
There's a Panseer
Radar
towards,
searching. Radar searching.
is that, it's towards Tango, south of Aleppo, is where that Panseer is, I think. You know, the Cold War Panseer.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh shit, those floggers turned around.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I can't tell, but those might be R-73s on those floggers.
Radar searching. Radar
Can't see the
searching.
caps if they're gray or red. I think they're red. So that must mean they're aphids. Just remember, floggers are not very maneuverable. They can go fast forward, but they don't accelerate that well. And R60 aphids are mainly rear aspect, easily flared, all that jazz.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh hey, Energy, can you put another
Radar
scout
searching.
up over power plant for us? That would I didn't even
Radar
think about that.
searching. Radar searching.
FM 31 if you want to get a 9-line. I don't think we're going to be... Well, actually, that might be something we do utilize. But an Igla? Okay. Say, if there's a Tor Gauntlet, if we have a JTAC, I could actually get a 9-line lays off of the JTAC onto the Gauntlet and fire at it from... without unmasking, but
Radar searching.
we don't have to do that if it's just an Igla.
Radar searching.
Yep, thank you, AK. We'll take care of it now. I appreciate the scout. I wonder where that Tor Gauntlet was.
Radar searching.
We don't have any more transports up right now. We're both heading for power plant with Apaches. It's okay. Just
Radar
walk it off.
searching.
Just walk it off. You'll be fine.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
That flogger is coming at us.
Radar searching.
And slave. Deslaving.
Yeah, there's the flogger right in front of us.
Laser on.
I've got him actually locked up on the T-deck.
Copy.
Radar searching.
In range. Ready to
Yeah,
lock.
I've got an inertial image track on him.
Radar searching.
If he actually flies directly at us, I might be able to hit him with a Hellfire.
Radar searching.
But it looks like
Radar
he's
searching.
flying away low. He's probably heading home.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah. Actually, is he turning back
Radar
over around
searching.
towards us?
Missile forward.
Snuggles fired on him.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Snuggles
searching.
missed him.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Laser.
searching.
Those are good hits.
Alright, Snuggles got him.
Radar
Roger,
tracking.
ceasefire.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, I was tracking that MiG in case he turned into us. If he was going to fly straight at me, I was going to punish him for it.
Searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, I'm heading back to power plant. I'm behind you.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I believe power plant's on the other side of that hill.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Hello, Jammer. How are you
Radar
doing?
Searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Is there 2 more floggers coming in? There are 2 more floggers that are heading towards Taft right behind us. Where are all these floggers coming from? I don't know. That's what the menu told us when you spawned the JTAC in the Tomcat was FM 3100. Alright, give me a second, I'll set, whoop. We're already here.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
coming in underneath you and to the right.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
And slave. Empty slave.
Unmasking. All I see is a scimitar.
Radar searching.
Is that what you see too? Is just the scimitar and then some smoking rubble next to it?
Radar searching.
Laser on.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, I got him.
Copy.
Good box rifle.
Radar searching.
Negative. Out of range.
Oh, hold on, I gotta get a little bit closer.
Searching.
In range. Ready to launch.
Rifle.
Firing.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'm gonna go around to the north. If you want to go around to the south, and we'll come back around the other side and sweep the area
Radar searching.
just to make sure. Do we have anybody coming in to capture? Probably not.
Radar searching.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Shack. Nope, there we go. It's neutral. Well, that was a little bit of a flight for a lot of nothing. At least they don't have the power plant anymore.
Radar searching.
Alright, I'm gonna RTB straight back to Taft.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm running back right now, and then
Roger. Ceasefire.
I'll grab a chinny and come back. Now, does Taft is going to be low on supplies. Should I grab the chinny from Hatay
Radar searching.
and grab a capture from the warehouse?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Okay,
Radar searching.
I'll do it then straight out of Taft.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, I'll grab some troops and some supply crates. Just whatever I can fit, I'll fill up.
Radar
I've gotten
searching.
pretty good with the Chinook. I'm not worried about like wrecking it or anything.
Radar searching.
Hey, yeah, Sebby, how's it going?
Radar tracking.
Enjoy the ride. I'm being painted by that SA6 again. It's got to be a Delta, right?
Radar
That
searching.
sucker, a Delta,
Radar
just doesn't
searching.
die. Oh, we got
Radar
AK's
searching.
coming with a Chinook right now, so AK will cap. I'm gonna continue on from Taft then and head towards Delta and see if I can silence that stupid SA6. If I can approach it low enough, I might be able to not get shot. I need a GPS.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Okay, I've got a fresh GPS for Delta and I'm on my way. That would be awesome, Vic. If you clear that out, I can probably kill pretty much everything else there.
Radar searching.
I mean, hopefully.
Radar searching.
If I can figure out how to fly this thing.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I had to fly pretty close to it to get it to finally
Radar searching.
light me up, and then I got shots off on it, but it would shut off its radar before the harm would hit it. It's one of those. It's got clairvoyance. It's got the Eye of Sauron radar. So it's been a real pain in the ass. Before I started doing the stuff to capture Taft, I was getting ready to drop bombs on it because it just kept shutting its radar off after I'd shoot with its psychic
Radar
ability.
searching.
But I had to divert to Taft and drop my bombs on some Shilkas and stuff over here.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
No, this is North Pole, Syria, with special custom rules.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, I'm not seeing an RWR for that
Radar searching. Radar
SA-6 yet either, but the Panseer is real active. So be careful, there's a Panseer somewhere near Tango. It might be Aleppo, but I think it's Tango.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Not tonight, Cario. I've only got a little bit more time left tonight.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
The BSC server that's got the 40 knot crosswinds that go from all four from 4 different directions. That one. That was still crazy. It's like the wind is gusting. Which direction? Yes.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Let's see, that should be FARP London right over there.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
The invisible FARP.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
How much in this? I don't know what you mean. How much what?
Radar searching.
Missile mode, low ball.
Radar searching. searching.
Oh, the wind?
Searching.
It's a little gusty on this one, but it's not super bad. On that BSC server, it was horribly bad, and it was coming from multiple directions. It was like weird. It was like going in a tornado. Something was definitely going wrong with the wind. SA6 is up. The SA6 is up, Vic. It is painting me directly right now. You should be able to see it.
Radar searching.
I'll keep heading towards it and try to keep the lock, but I'm gonna have to come down in altitude.
Radar searching.
You should absolutely see it though. It's got me actually painted.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'm gonna notch.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right, we're notching and chaffing.
Radar searching. 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 Missile aft. Radar searching.
We got two
Radar
Fulcrums
searching.
over Taft attacking Snuggles right now. There's a Hawk
Radar
launcher at Taft, I think.
Searching.
Just a little north of
Radar
Taft,
searching.
Snuggles. If you try to get down there, that might help you.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
You can see the wind here. I'm heading almost west. Well, I'm heading almost northish.
Missile.
And it's just shoving me up even farther north.
Missile. Radar searching.
So there's a bit of
Radar
wind.
tracking.
SA6 has me painted again.
Radar searching. Radar
Chaffing.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'm still holding the lock.
Radar searching.
It's fired.
Missile.
Smoke in the air.
Radar
Smoke in the air.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Missile. Radar searching. Radar tracking. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'm almost out of chaff.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'm diving for some
Radar
buildings.
Searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right, I survived.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I've only got 2 chaff left, so that's one punch of chaff. Uh-oh. I see some smoldering wreckage. Did it shoot somebody else?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Man, this SA6 is being a real pain. All right, I'm gonna pull up to our invisible
Radar searching.
FARP over here.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I should be
Radar
right over it.
searching.
Oh, there they are. I see it. I see the tent. Yeah, I'm gonna park over here at the invisible FARP right now.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
DWASD.
Like a glove. Somebody just shoot at me.
Radar searching.
Now there's 2 floggers up in the air too. Oh, did you get it?
Radar searching.
Awesome. Okay, I'll start moving in then. Oh, there's an MI8. Oh, never mind. It's not heading there yet. I'll keep an eye on it. Okay, I'm gonna head there. I got plenty of liquid dinosaur. I'm good. Oh, shit. I need flares, though. Well, no. I got flares. I just don't have chaff. We're going without chaff. The radar missile threat should be silenced for now. Hopefully. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm on the way and hot.
Radar
Gun
searching.
lost. Launching
Radar
Hellfire.
searching. Radar
Missile
searching.
mode low ball.
Radar searching. Missile, forward right. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Missile, forward right.
And slave. Deslaving.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
What's with all these floggers, man? They're everywhere.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Copy.
searching.
Ceasefire.
Radar searching.
And slave. I'm deslave.
Radar searching. 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 Radar tracking.
I'm being painted by a flogger.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
Chevy 1.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger. I'm deslave.
Radar searching. Radar.
Alright, I got targets at Delta. In sight, in the open. Got a patrol moving.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Missile, right. Radar searching.
Get 'em,
Radar
Hawks.
searching.
Oh, shoot.
Radar searching.
I got a flogger. I think he's trying to buzz me. I'm gonna get defensive for a
Radar
second.
Searching. Radar 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 searching.
Hey, what's going on,
Radar
Alfetta?
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Thank you, Vic.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right, I'm getting ready to make my attack runs soon.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Just got to get a little altitude and a little speed moving.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Okay, I see multiple
Radar searching.
pieces of armor and one
Radar searching. Radar searching.
set moving. I just got to get confirmation. Oh good, they stopped.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger.
Missile.
D-slave.
Forward.
Slaving. D-slave.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I see a shore rat, I just don't know what kind it is. I don't know why, but he's not giving me confirmation. I've got visual on him, but he's not,
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
he should be able to identify from this range. I don't know why he's not.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Got a frog foot in the area.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Come on, George. What the hell is it?
Radar searching.
Alright,
Radar searching.
there we go. BTR,
Radar
BMP.
searching. Radar searching.
Laser on. Roger.
Radar searching. Missile. Radar searching. Forward.
Fuck.
That's too far.
Something hit me. I don't. There must be a man pad over
Radar
here.
Searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Shit.
In range. Ready. Get me in constraints.
George, I got other shit to worry about right now, buddy. Do I have a tail? Certainly doesn't feel like it.
We're out of constraints.
Missile out.
Oh man, I don't know what's going on, but I got hit.
We're out of constraints.
I got hit too
Put
much.
me in constraints to fire.
I gotta try to land.
Put me in constraints to fire. Constraints.
What the hell is going on with the controls? Am I missing like 2 rotor blades or something? I can't hold it steady at all. I'd like to know what shot me and why George didn't fucking see it. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to land this thing. I don't know what's causing it to fly like this. That doesn't make much sense. It's trying to roll over.
Missile forward. Rotor RPM high.
I'm gonna have
Get
to.
me. Put me in
I'm
constraints
gonna have to
fire.
auto rotate it at the end here. It's the only way.
Missile.
Put me in constraints to fire. Get me in constraints. Get me in constraints.
Oh, I shouldn't have blown up. That was pretty decent. No, it was something from the ground. It was right in front of me, but George didn't see it at all when I was scanning all the way in. So I really don't know what it was. Liam, the king of the misnomer. Really? The smoke came up from the ground right in front of me. Did somebody kill the 25? Because I don't see a 25 anywhere. I see a couple of floggers. Yeah, maybe the second shot was the Su-25, but it looked like there was something on the ground outside of Delta towards Taft. I was getting ready to maneuver to shoot the nearest target to me at Delta which was a BTR, and all of a sudden smoke came up from the ground like right in front of me, like I don't know, not even barely a mile maybe. It was like right there. Some SHORAD. So I'm assuming it was like an Igla or something. Maybe George didn't see him because he was like right in the trees until I was that close. Alright, what do we got for resources? Oh, the resources at Taft is loaded now. Just got home from working on a friend's workshop, so that means it's beer 30, right? Oh. How far is that? It's not that far. 13 miles. Alright, I've got just a little bit of time left. I'm going to try one little thing out of Taft. If it'll let me. It won't let me. I can't. That's a bummer. I was going to take a Black Shark out of Taft, but it doesn't give me the option. Well, I guess we can drop some bombs. Oh, God. There's more stuff at Delta that we don't see. It's a little bit more packed than what it looks like. There's some patrols moving around in there. I don't think it'll let us use CBU 97s on this server. Yeah, all they got's 87s, which are hot garbage. But an 87 is bomblets. A 97 is shape charged skeets with trackers. No, they do let the C2 on here, but you can't use any GPS or skeet clusters. But it lets you use Predator rockets, which is odd, but that's okay. Yeah, 87 is only anti-personnel, especially in DCS where they nerfed explosive damage completely. So even skeet charges are nerfed into the ground. The 87s are basically pointless. They're basically paintballs. They're pepper balls. It's a crowd control bomb now. Alright, I'm gonna go, as long as I can stay in the air and I don't get jumped, I'm gonna go ahead and hit Delta with a hog. I'll try to clean it up as much as I can in this last flight. Alright, what was Delta? Hey Jetmo, how's it going? 19. We'll see. Yep, Delta. Alright, what is that? 3002. Alright, QFE set. Okay. Helicopter? Yeah, I was probably using a FLIR, forward-looking infrared. It's pretty cool stuff. Most all the American nerd pods and such all have usually at least bare minimum white hot FLIR, but most of them will be white hot, black hot polarity. So you can see just about everything. That's why the Apaches are so deadly. They're basically made just to be stealthy night strikers. And close air support. Of course, DP. We're delivering packages. Yeah, but they can't do that, Jack. You know that. Just like a lot of the stuff in DCS is extremely well done, but there are certain aspects that are a little off on purpose. Which is a little frustrating, but you know, they can't make everything exactly the way it is in real life, because that's not a good idea. just like performances and stuff. I think I've brought it up many times, but you know, the Apache in DCS is slower than the real one, and the Warthog is slower than the real one, and there's a lot of other jets that it's really close, but it's off on purpose. No, I can't take the 184 on this server, so I'm not bringing the white noise machine. They've just got the old junker pod, so I just left it behind for 2 extra heaters because there's a boatload of friggin' floggers in the area left and right, so a couple extra heaters might be useful. I don't know if it's not really any server. They called it the Cold War server for North Pole, but it's all mix matched. It's more like a Fox 1 custom variant, because it's kind of all over the place with munitions and what you have and what the enemy can have. So like there's no GPS, but there are lasers. But then with lasers, they've got like modern laser munitions, which is odd. And then the enemy's got very modern SAM systems, and it's kind of just all over the place. But that's fine. Something different. I don't mind not having the AMRAAMs. I think that's kind of I like the older Fox 1 and Fox 2. Right, with a lightning pod too. Like I said, it's kind of all over the place. But I mean, there's always... Last night I was on a World War II server and it let me spawn a Skyhawk in with napalm, and I went and dropped napalm on Nazis, so... Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks too. Oh man, I need to make a clip out of that because that's just funny. I don't know. I think there was a reason. Maybe I said something that made me not be able to make a clip out of it. I don't remember. Alright, I'm taking off. Oh wait. Is this... Nope, that's AK. He's holding. Alright, I'm taking off. I better sneak over to the other side here. Rotating. Alright, I'm airborne. Let me get a little altitude and then I'll head over towards... We'll use our... Oh yeah, I'm going to broadcast over our Cold War data link. Hey, what's up, Gunner?
Hooray! I knew this one!
Got a hip and a flogger in the area. Maybe that's what hit me with a shore rad is a friggin' Tunguska. I don't know. I didn't see what did it. I just saw the smoke in the air right in front of me and I tried to dodge immediately and blocked it like Rocky Balboa with my face. There's a helicopter over Delta 2 right now. It's a hip. There's a hip landing right now. It's going to reinforce this place. Pain in the ass. Somebody's shooting some shit. I'm gaining altitude and keeping an eye on Delta. Enemy hip is still in the area. He hasn't landed yet. Looked like somebody fired some rockets in the area and made him pull up. Liam, I never had a doubt. Looks like he's trying to land again. But he might just be flying erratically. I don't see any Tunguska away from the other stuff yet. Most everything looks like it's around the circle. Well, hold on. There is a Tunguska, but it's inside the circle, it looks like, unless that's just somewhere on the outside. I do see a Tunguska. I think it's a Tunguska. It's either that or a Shilka. My Mavericks will be hot in about 35 seconds. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna put a Maverick on whatever that is, and we'll see what it is when I shoot it in the face. I think it's a Tunguska. Alright, I got it marked and broadcasting. Heading towards Delta now. 24 miles. Alright, and we are slaving the Maverick. Okay. I'm all set up to shoot. I'll try to get a couple of shots off, and then I'm going to pull away though pretty quick because I don't want to get too close until I know exactly where everything is. That's definitely a Tunguska. Just waiting for contrast and I'll shoot. We're gonna maintain station on Angels 11. There's an SA-6 active still. Did it just spawn an SA-6 on me?
Uzi, 1-1. This is 1-AA-64. Charlie, Victor, 0095. 1,300. Armed with laser hellfire. 1,200. Cannon. Time on station is 0 plus 15. Available for tasking. What do you have for us?
Yeah, they just spawned an SA-6 right on top of the thing.
This is Uzi.
I've got the radar for the SA-6 locked.
Advised and ready for timeline.
I don't know if I can get this shot off, but I'm gonna try.
Ready to copy. Line is as follows. 1, 2, 3, NA. 1,208 MSL. Column of vehicles. Charlie Alpha 1951001.
I'm defensive. I didn't get the shot off.
Laser 1688 southwest.
I got smoke in the air on me.
1,000 egress north. Advise when ready for remarks and further talk on.
Pull up, pull up.
I can't believe it spawned an SA-6 right there. I guess that hip finally landed and dropped that shit off.
Altitude.
All right, I
altitude.
survived, I
Pull
think.
Up, pull up.
All right, I'm chapping in the notch. I should be good for now.
Altitude, altitude.
What a pain in the butt. Energy is using the JTAC to fire from a concealed position, so he should be able to get that SA-6. There's more smoke in the air. I'm going to maintain on the outside. As soon as that SA-6 low blow radar is out of the way, well, that's not a low blow, it's a whatever, it doesn't matter. When the radar's gone, I'll move in. That SA-6 site's fired a bunch. Maybe it'll run out of missiles soon and I can go hit it. Yeah, let me move in and see if I can get a new shot. I've got the radar relocked. Nope, it's still active. Those launchers have what? 4 missiles per rack? I don't know if that's at me or not, but I can't take the chance.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude,
Oh, that was definitely at
altitude.
me. We're gonna run this thing out of missiles probably, eventually, if we all keep living. Somebody's up overhead. Oh. Looks like somebody got that Tunguska, maybe. The SA-6 site's still very, very, very active. I'll see if I can get close again. Come on, give me contrast.
We are at the end of roll and are checking out. Stay safe down there.
Come on.
You may depart.
I can't get the contrast lock for some reason. Got it, but I don't think it was the correct one. Got it. Okay, I fired on the radar. I'm defensive. That's going to be amazing if we actually take out an SA-6 site with our friggin' Hog and a Maverick.
Altitude. Pull up. Pull up.
Alright, chaffing in the notch. I think I'm okay. Waiting for the Maverick to impact.
Altitude. Altitude.
Okay, Maverick hit. I don't know if it got a kill. It just did a bunch of damage. But it went by so fast, I'm not sure. Let me come back around and see. It looks like I got solid hits. Solid hits. Yeah. Yeah, SA-6 is neutered. I'm coming in now and I'm gonna start wrecking everything. It is time. Alright, we need to find that T-55. There's T-55. Marked. Rolling in. Alright, I'm coming in. We got lucky there. You shouldn't charge SA-6s with your Hog. You're outranged. Alright, all my Mavericks are away. I'm gonna start gaining altitude so I can drop some GBU-12s in there. I just need a lot more altitude. We're good on fuel though. I'm gonna head out to the west to gain altitude. Got a fish bed in the area. Switching to air. Mavericks are making contact. All right, where's this fish bed? I don't see him yet. 7 miles, 100. I don't see him. I don't want to fly right over the enemy. I didn't see the fish bed, but he's right over me somewhere and there's people shooting missiles. I'm just going to get out low really quick.
It's a trap!
I got another EWRS without the fish bed, so I'm assuming somebody got him. Alright, I'm going to start climbing. I've got 4 GBU-12s. Up, G button. Still can't believe that SA6 like spawned right there, right when I literally had that Tunguska set up and I was like 1 mile from shooting at it, and all of a sudden I start getting nailed from an SA6 that didn't exist 1 second ago. We're lucky we didn't get smoked right there on that first volley. I don't know if there's any Shilkas down there or anything. We should probably get up to at least 12,000 feet. Passing 10.5. We'll start coming back around. 11. All right, I'm on station. All right, let's drop some bombs. There's a good start right there. Alright, I've got a target for my first drop. I'm going to put it on that pile of SA-6 nonsense there. They're kind of close together, might get some good splash. Okay, on the way. Alright, lasers ready. Let's go ahead and get a point track on him in case he Io-Saurons and magically knows a bomb is flying at him and tries to run. Alright, we got him. Floggers? Damn it, I'm on a bomb run. I'm dropping this bomb. "20 seconds. Eight. Bomb is away. I gotta maintain this laze though. Laser is firing.
Yeah, baby!
Shack. Alright, where is this? Okay, someone's already dealing with it, I think. Oh, nope, no, he's on me. Stupid flogger. There was some good splash damage on that GBU-12. Those floggers like take off from Aleppo and they're airborne and up immediately. Yeah, it was unfortunate. I have no idea, Liam. I wasn't paying attention to it. Oh, did it say what it hit me with? Oh, it didn't say. Get in motion. Ooh, blow that bag off there. Although you can leave it on for an air brake when you're fighting against the flogger though. Oh, good shot. I don't know how he's still flying. Oh my gosh. That's way too many hits to be still in the air. You got frogfoots coming in on you now too. Careful. Oh, that flogger's barely moving. That was way too many Vulcan rounds to stay floating. That thing should be just falling up to pieces. God damn, that's a furball. Damn, Vic, you almost hit AK with that AIM 9. Was that a mic? Doesn't actually say. Boom, there's a good shot. Alright, everybody, I gotta get off of here though. It's 2 in the morning. I gotta do my thing. That was some fun flying tonight. I can't do one more hour. The place where I live, they're going to be coming downstairs soon. Ah, good job clearing the skies, guys. Vic, AK, good stuff. Energy he'll have that place cleared out pretty soon. He's got it. How did we do? We did okay tonight, I guess. Man, that's the most times I've died in a long time. But we did wreck the ground a lot. Alright, let me see who's streaming, and I will raid you guys over somewhere. I assume it's a VR thing, man. I know DCS has some issues with VR. You didn't lock up before when you were just using head tracking, right? It's just the VR that's doing it. Alright, who's flying? Alright, who's flying? Alright, who's flying? Well, that's weird. I tried to raid somebody, but it didn't work. Alright, I got one. Yep, take it easy, Vic. Take everybody else. Have a good one. I'll be back tonight as far as I know. I'll be in the Discord for a few more hours if you need me. I got to do some editing still and some stuff like that. So I'll be around. See you guys in the skies. Alright, here we go. Here's the raid.